Hello! Hello to Jorf. Hello to Andy. You've made it here for the start. You've made it here in time to see the latest definition of FOE in the bottom right corner of the screen. I always try to challenge myself to write a little something. I hesitate to call it a joke. It's like a joke. It's not. But it's like a joke. It's a little creative something. Every stream, I've tried to come up with another FOE to describe the FOEs. And I thought, just today, for some reason, despite me doing this, not just with FOE, every stream I've done in the past like 3 years, I try to put a little something at the start. And I was like, you know, if I put it on the break screen instead, probably like 15 times as many people would see it. But maybe it should stay as a little reward for the early birds. I don't know. Well, reward's a strong word. I don't know. We got some quests. Quests. Gotta find some stuff. This one is like a dry peach and a fish fin and a something that's easier to find than those things. This guy just wants me to kill 3 monsters? I hate that this is the only way to get the full explanation of what the quest is. Red beak. Okay, so when we get a beak, I guess that's the hardest one to find of them all. I was completely wrong. Oh no! These are the ones to kill the trees. I killed 2 of the trees and now I've probably just reset it, so I gotta kill more trees. Oh, brother. Wait, on the 17th floor though. Never mind, I killed trees on the 16th floor. Those didn't count anyway. Man, I can't even blame that on like, oh, it's been a while since, it was yesterday. I did 2 in a row. Yesterday I did that, and today I forgot it completely. Alright, well, most of these quests are just like, farm some stuff. I'm gonna count on these things coming my way naturally while I explore. And we're just gonna press on. I remember thinking, man, that Octopath Traveler 2, that was a pretty long game. Took us a while to get through that. And then I was highlighting this Etrian Odyssey playthrough to archive it. Yesterday was part 11. This has been a pretty long playthrough. 17th floor. Where even are the FOEs on this floor? I think I'm still doing this on this battle. Oh, I missed. The gold deer. She ain't nothing but a gold deer. That deer ain't messing with no broke adventurer. Alright, I can't win this battle in this turn. And even if I Caduceus, I'm gonna be slower, so I'm still gonna get hit. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna get hit, so I might as well just do regular attacks. And in fact, I can defend Jorf to prevent some kind of disaster happening here. Oh. Maybe that was a good defend. Now I'm for sure faster than this cat, right? 1, 2? Yeah. I want to call people cats more. Look at this cat. That's a cool cat. I think that's a fun thing to call people. If I triple Kadoosh, I get hit 3 times. Okay, so I do this. Oh, the cat's faster than me. Alright, well, I'm gonna get hit 3 times. Maybe more. On account of the cat is faster. Maybe. We're racing. Ah, whatever. Items with that 343. So here's the benefit of pressing on to the 19th floor. Probably those birds what drop the red beaks are gonna show up. No, I need that for that quest like we looked at earlier. But I also needed to unlock weapons, which in this case are not going to provide a damage increase. Damage is gonna stay the same. It's just gonna be an HP increase, which is unexciting. But given that those stupid little girls on the 18th floor with their hell hit can kill me in 2 hits, I'm hoping the extra HP will be the difference between getting 2-shot and getting 3-shot. So I think it will be relevant. Oh, right. So I got a little cheat here for catching the FOE that runs around on this floor. Apparently, you go north, east, east, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it just teleports on top of you. I don't know how else you're supposed to catch it. I have no idea what this thing does, so I guess I'll be safe and immunize, but I really don't know what to expect here. It might do nothing. It might just be like free experience. Okay. It's got low defenses. Oh, it's worth $0, but it gives you this M leaf, which you can sell for 5,000 bucks. So that's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna be in need of money anytime soon, really. At some point I would like to unlock... Oh yeah, I need the back row attacks here. think it's not a crazy ask to get the best medic armor in the game. And I think that's like 40,000 bucks each. Double Pixie. I didn't buy any more Theriaca bees. This could be a short trip if we get petrified. Oh, the back row crits? Is it enough to kill? Ah, okay, I got blinded. Oh, wow, it's not even close to killing him. 343. All right, 19th floor. An excursion into despair. We find ourselves in the very top left corner of the map. Which means there couldn't possibly be any sort of shortcut on my right-hand side. What? And yet there is? Vindication. Vindication. Checking the edge of the dungeon the whole time has paid off. What does it mean? Am I gonna warp to the other side? In the dense wall of trees before you stands a hole that would scarcely admit a person. You peer at it, but nothing happens. We got a hole. I'll put it there, I guess. A little unorthodox, but I think I'm gonna need to mark passages with my ease. The bird boss of the stratum will revive unless it's the last FOE standing. Haven't seen any birds. Well, excuse me? I did jump all the way across the map. Wow. It's like the flowers, really. Maybe I'll mark them the same way. Hey, Kenyel, Jimmy, Charmander. Jorfing around. I should make a myth emote, huh? I got a lot of emote slots that I'm not doing anything with. Alright, where's this one go? Is it gonna go somewhere that makes sense? Yeah. I feel pretty good about that. All 7 colors. Warriors. The warriors are the ones we don't like. What's the best way to deal with this? I think I prioritize killing one. If they knock down one of the 2 people going for the warrior before they get to attack, then I don't even kill a single warrior, that's really bad. So we're gonna go for that. I might as well sneak that in, and then we'll go for a mid-turn salve. I don't know where in the turn order this salve is gonna appear. So it would be a good thing to know, so let's experiment. Oh, I am faster than them. At least sometimes. Excellent. Salve is faster too? Okay. Oh, it was a preemptive. Jeez, I'm a dummy. I'm a Dorcas. Yeah, they're fast. Well, the salve prevented... No, I didn't need the salve. That was just bad. Female enemies look like APL paintbrush? I don't know the reference. Oh, just a paintbrush. It does look like a paintbrush. I thought you were naming some kind of like graphic design program or something. Oh my god, I only know Paint.net, Clip Studio, Photoshop. Alright, we got an up and a down. I've got rules for left and right. Man, it's really annoying that this thing goes through here. I might need to change the way I'm mapping, right? There could totally be just like a path along here. Gets in the way of my marks, so I'm prepared to have to change everything that I'm doing later on. Every time I go through one of these, I should double check that they connect to each other like a tunnel. Oh, I didn't heal Jorf. These things are fast and hit hard. It's pretty crazy. I guess I should Kadoosh then, right? If I just can't outspeed them ever. Oh, I can outspeed them. But is that only because they do Hell Hit on the first turn and it's really fast for some reason? More testing required. They're the... whoops. They're the most problematic enemy. Kind of the only problematic enemy. So I want to figure out how best to deal with them. How far do you think I went? I think I only went like 3 squares, but who knows? Well, I went pretty far. The red beaks. We've been looking for these things. My new armor and my new weapons dropped by these guys. Alright, so they're fast. They require 3 hits to kill. And then they just kind of do a peck. We got the beak. So far we've only left one other stray path to go down. More or less railroaded. feel like we're getting some symmetry. Yeah. Not quite. Not like perfectly clean all the way across. Fairy. Different from a pixie. Kinda don't want to find out what it... I need to find out what it does. Let's find out what it does. And whether it dies to a front row and double back row. Seems to have more defense. Oh, curse, huh? Oh god, what? Look at this, look at this. 749, bam, 374 damage comes back. Cool, very cool. There's no way the revive comes off. Yep, so those are also a high priority. I'm in a singing sort of mood. Humming the background music a lot. I was singing a lot before I turned on the stream. Okay, so now we got 3 ways to go. I think I kind of sang too much. I wanted to warm up. My voice a little bit. Oh god. I can't kill all of them. This seems like the safest thing to do. If I Caduceus and any one of these things curses the person doing it, they're dead. Okay, so this should be a kill, I think. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Take 4 damage, Branwyn. For my hubris. They got little apple heads? Yeah, they do. They do. How come my inventory is already full? I can't believe this. What needs to go the most? I kind of want to just ditch some of these oils. They're kind of rare. It's kind of annoying to get more of them if I need them. But at this point, I value the inventory space. Okay, so far, my mapping pencil marks have not interfered with the actual maze. Almost as if they knew. Excella, yeah, gives you boost points. Not too many. It's not a super good thing. I probably shouldn't be too precious with it. So I can kill 2 of these things with a boost. can't kill 3, so I just go for the 2 kill, I think. And that one just went for a regular attack, so that's a win. So we got these 3 downwards paths. And I guess we're gonna start with door number 2 here. Whoa! Hey, Lygodian. Things are going pretty good. They're going so good. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything this game can throw at this party that is gonna be a real problem, you know? Some people have said they just like don't think this party will handle the end game. Oh, if I use that boost. Okay, let's do this. And this one and one. I haven't looked ahead all the way into the post-game to see what is so scary that this party couldn't do anything about it. Okay, sap is good. Tendon doesn't matter. Do I ditch all of these oils? 30 boost points is kind of nothing. It's nothing. No, I've never tried the post-game. We're reaching the point where I stopped in my very first playthrough of this game a long time ago. And I did finish the Untold version of this game, but I did not do the post-game in that game. Jumping all over the place. Oh, this is cool. So where could this one possibly go? Is it just gonna smash into that room up there? Also, do I need to heal? I mean, my freaking inventory is full, so we're probably not gonna be here very long. Let's just be safe and heal up. Yeah, so we're just gonna smash into this. Okay. Well, that gives us a chance to try going down. Get rid of the pixie, then you. The back line I don't think can help here. Not offensively, anyway. It is a mystery. Do 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 do. Yeah, the fairies do have kind of bat-like wings. The sap is good. We want the sap. So we got proof on that earlier tunnel that crashed into that room we had already been in, but that these tunnels are not always two-way tunnels. I have trouble imagining them doing that really evil thing of you have to turn around and go in the one that you sort of think you came out of, but not really. And it takes you somewhere new. But maybe. Yeah. We got Chop Spot. Let's go like this, because the birds are so fast I can't stop them from hitting me anyway. Oh wait, the fairy's regular attack is fast. It'll outpace me, so that's unfortunate. I need all three of these. As long as the bird doesn't do something crazy I've never seen before, it shouldn't be able to kill items. Well, 111. If it crits, maybe it could just kill items. I missed. Oh, but I'm okay. Fairy Wing I kinda don't care about, but this other stuff is good. There's things I care even less about. Do I need to heal? Yeah, I do. Does anyone have any boost? No. So I'm still gonna throw two guys at this. Because if it goes for a skill, I think it'll be slower than me and I'll kill it. And just getting rid of one of these birds just seems good. Forget, have I found all the fangs I need? Pretty sure I've got all the tendons I need. Well, I don't need the fangs at all. But I can unlock something just for completion's sake. This one's annoying. I have a feeling this one could just go completely south if they decided to do horrible things to me. Most of the time it looks like they don't, and they just kind of die. But I'm always on edge when that battle shows up. Don't need shiny horns or tendons or dry divines. I think I've almost filled my inventory with stuff I need. So let's try one more of these paths before we warp out of here. I think all of these things are faster than me. Let's guess that all of these attacks on the left will go off before it attacks. Nope, okay. Yeah, so triple Caduceus was probably best there. Now this guy's gonna hit me on this turn. Don't need dried vine. I think I might still need a pure root. I think I don't need so many fairy wings. Alright, we ended up right next door. Got kind of a thing going on here. I was hoping this would be a quick dead end and we would warp out. Where could that one go? It would have to go somewhere new, I think. Both of these. Oh, a battle as soon as I come out of the tunnel? Preemptive. Well, I guess I'm just gonna choose to win this battle then. Double check that these are connected. Yes. You know, there's never any, not really any redundancy in these maps, right? Like, this never comes here and goes like this, and you can take this one or this one and end up in the same place. They never do that. Everything is always more purposeful than that. I kind of maybe could have got ambushed on the side by an FOE there. Oh God. This is scary. I'm actually gonna go for immunize here. And a heal. Alright, here we go. 3 of these things. Not Anise. Don't do it. Oh, the heal came in. I wonder how those spells interact with each other. Did one of them just not do anything? Oh, I must have killed them before they got their turn. Okay, so this looks like attack, attack. I don't know how that defense down interacts with my defense up. Oh, so my defense is up. That says elemental is down. Oh, but hell hit might be elemental. Okay. Immunize is a good skill. I should have attacked with the back row. That would have killed this thing. Well, that was a scary fight. We got a level. We need both of those things. Well, the shards, maybe not. The root, the cloth, the musk. I don't need this many wings. I think. Well, that was pretty reckless of me. This should be fine. The curse is kind of scary. I'm pretty sure the self-damage I deal from the curse does not get reduced by immunize. Do you think if everyone does a regular attack, it'll die? Caduceus is 320% regular damage. So let's just call it triple. So if I did triple, 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 and that brought it down to, if that's a quarter of its health, you could think of that as doing 9/12 of the damage, and then my regular attacks 1, 2, 3 would be the last 3/12 I need to kill it. But because it's not 3 times damage on Caduceus, it's 320. My attacks are going to be a little bit less. And this health bar looks like a little bit more than a quarter. So I think regular attacks are not going to do it. So I'll throw in 1 Caduce. Hey, Nico. Yeah, she sure is naked. Got the thread drop again. You need 3 of those to unlock the thing it unlocks. I guess what they want you to do is to hide in here to get past her. Well, I think they want you to kill her earlier, so maybe they just expect you to be able to do that. So that FOE has a conditional drop that this party can never get. You need to kill her while she is fully bound, and you will get a special whip. Probably for your Dark Hunter that you use to bind her up. But medics don't really do binds. They can remove binds. That's about it, and I don't think there's any items that will ever help you do that. Got another one of these things. Is this a regular battle right before the FOE? That I'm going to not kill in 1 turn? Sutures are a kind of bind? I suppose so. I can end this in 1 turn if I triple Caduce, but I give them all a turn to act with anything that they want, including status effects. And if they petrify me, then I don't end the battle in 1 turn. The FOE joins the battle, and I have a petrified party member with no way to cure them because I did not bring any Theriaca bees. I think I'm gonna escape. If I had my boost completely filled on all 3 characters, I could just boost up and attack. And that, I think, would be reliable, but I don't. So we run, and we pray. Okay. That was dodgy. So it's just just another one of these things. So she puts curse, huh? Maybe we just regular attack. Hey, Stradivarian. I don't even really need immunized, do I? Okay, so now Jorf won't kill himself with this Caduceus. In fact, he puts himself to a perfect 3-4-3. And now I don't think she will curse again. I think that's just her opening move. You just came to say 5 medics is incredibly legit. Yeah, I started this as a sort of a challenge run, and it's become apparent over the course of the run that actually it's just a really strong party. I guess I will put Immunize up. She missed. It's the second time she missed her only attack that she got a chance to do. I think we guarantee the win here. I don't... Maybe she'll curse me again in the third turn. I guess we'll see. No. Alright. We had the resources to play around with the curse. And it worked out pretty good. This stuff is all good for various reasons. These oils, maybe I just ditch these for now. If I find myself in need of them, I got the gathering party. I can go get more. Yeah, so far the party has been so strong in boss fights and FOE fights and stuff. It's reduced a lot of boss fights to just actual comedy. They get like 2 turns to hit me for single target damage and then they go down. I think the game is going to get hard enough that that sort of thing is going to stop. But just because they stop doing single digit damage doesn't mean I can't just heal through whatever damage they do deal. Alright, I'm just turning my head off. Turning my head off? Turning my brain off. I'm just gonna smash them all. I think this is the best thing to do, actually, now that I think about it. They're all faster than me anyway, for the most part. Sometimes I'm faster than these beat guys, but only sometimes. Don't need that. I'm gonna get rid of the oils, all of them, I guess. It's a whole thing there. This, I wonder if this is gonna take me all the way back, which is kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an excuse to leave and dump my inventory. And nope. Shifting sand land. No stars. I've not stood atop any pillars. No 8 red coins. Every now and then a bird shows up and I beat it up, but I just get beaks and plumes. Okay, well, annoyingly, this part of the dungeon is directly in between this thing I jumped across. Oh, after getting through the forest folks' passageway, you sense a dreadful presence ahead. It seems more of the forest folks' protectors have appeared further on. If you are prepared to face them in combat, then gather your resolve and proceed. I suppose I'm not. I was looking for an excuse to leave, and I think I just found it. Let's get out of here. So, do I have a peach? Here's our 5,000 bucks. I can sell those. We unlock an armor that we can't wear. I can sell one beak. Sell both plumes. The saps we can sell. Yeah, we unlock a soma. That's good. The wings are gonna unlock a bunch of stuff that I surprisingly don't actually care about, even though their medics can wear them. That's gonna unlock a staff that I don't care about because it improves luck. I can sell some of these hard shards. And these fangs. I got 4 chips. Oh no, I can sell 2 more of these. I'm 1 chip short, I'm 1 musk short. I sold my dried peach because I'm a fool, so I need another one of those. These item quests getting particularly particular in their demands. I don't suppose we have any more. Oh? Oh, I think this is one where you have to get yourself petrified and then come back and see her. I need an able party to subjugate the monster that appear at night and vanishes with the morning sun. The 18th floor. Our client noticed that monsters appeared at midnight. Then at dawn, they suddenly disappeared. They haven't killed anyone yet, but he's a little creeped out by the things. Be careful. We have no idea what kind of monsters we're dealing with here. 18th floor. That's the big one. What should we do? Should we walk around and clean up these quests before we... engage in combat with the forest folk? I'm kind of tired of carrying all these items around. Give myself a better chance of finding the last steel chip I need on the 18th floor. I need 1 musk, which I get on this floor. Not from you. killed him. I didn't mean to do that. I would like to get a couple of the items those drop. But only when you kill them not on the first turn. Here are the deer. I think I am faster now, and I think I can rely on the back row attacks to kill them in 2 hits now. Yeah. Nice. We didn't get the musk. So some of the FOEs on this floor respawned. So maybe those trees on the 17th floor respawned. Actually, I need to kill those trees anyway, for the peach. So while I try to get this musk for this deer, let's move around and chop some trees, shall we? I think it's weird that the medic's gathering skill is chop instead of take. They really seem to me like the sort of gathering the herbs they need for their poultices and concoctions. No? I'm cutting the herbs. I guess chop is a versatile verb. Oh, that's true. There are some barks used in some homeopathic medicines and stuff. I feel like I've heard that before. Probably they just needed something to have chop. And they were like, I don't know, medic, I guess. Amputations? So we're going for the drop rate increasing scavenge here. Oh, why do you have 2 skill points? How did I let that happen? Oh yeah, you have to make a decision. Are you gonna max out Salve 2 or are you gonna get HP? I think there could be some value in having a slow party heal. And the idea would be to spam this. Well, okay, so here's the thing though. Immunize is going to be reducing the damage so much. Am I ever going to really need a 400 HP heal? This is already healing like 200, 250, something like that. And if I want it to be slow, I don't care about making it faster with these skill points. It already costs 20 TP, so I'm not changing that either. The only thing I would care about would be getting more healing, and I just don't think I need that healing. Because Immunize is so strong, so getting more points in this I think is not helpful. So we're going HP up. Brainwind as well. Gonna be 2 points ahead of Myth. But eventually the back row is gonna catch up to the front row. Okay, time to remember where all the trees are on this floor and how to get to them. I forget, there was not one... did I kill these ones? I feel like I killed these ones, and this was how I figured out that this is where that they had respawned. I sure don't see no trees. I don't know why I even try to remember the things. I do my best to be like, I should know this information. Let me think about it. And then use that to come to a decision. And I think about it, and I think of what it... As I understand the information, that means I should do this. And then I just do the opposite, because I don't trust it. Hey, Delaroth. Yeah, Jorf's in the party. On the front lines. Actually, it doesn't matter if I could do shits or not. Oh, I needed all 3 of those hits, actually. Well, whatever. Actually, Etrian Odyssey 3 does have a whole sailing the seas, firing cannons, dueling other boats, plundering shores, collecting loot. You are pretty much straight up a pirate in the 3rd game. Buccaneers! Oh my gosh, you're right. Hey, Regnats. Okay, so there were no trees in the... So I'm looking at these 3 rooms here. I'm looking for trees. There were trees here, but they're dead now. I checked this one. I'm pretty sure there are none here. I also think there are none here. I think there might be one in this room. Which is like the easiest one to end up in. You go pretty much anywhere and you get there. Fun fact, pirates buy corn at a buccaneer. Pirates buy corn at a buccaneer. Is that just actually a statement of truth? Because a buccaneer... I was like, it seems like a joke. It seems like you're setting me up for a joke, but I can't quite... One thing I really dislike about being distracted by the game while I'm streaming, like I'm already pulled in so many different directions. Sometimes people put stuff in the chat that's clever, and I just read it at surface value because my brain is completely overloaded. A buccaneer. That's right. Be less clever. Everyone be slightly less clever than me. Actually, having clever people come in and make jokes is like one of the best parts of streaming. Someone came in while I was doing this and was just like, oh, a 5 medic party? Ah, I see. Harm assists. And I was like, ah! Excellent! You just made my day. Alright, so I killed that tree, but it didn't give me the thing I need. And now my inventory is probably actually already full of a bunch of junk. Oop. I love these rats. Their weird little beaks. Their tiny legs. Alright, so we're just gonna get out of here. Dump our inventory. Not selling the musks. Can sell those. Can sell this. And that. And that. I didn't warp out of here, I just talked to the thing directly. Turn this in. This weird chef cooking things from the dungeon. I wonder what kind of dish he's gonna make with this. Some kind of seasoning? Well, anyway, thanks for the hard work anyway. She said anyway twice. That's my special move. The double anyway. Alright. We still need a dried peach, which there's a lot of these things I need that I can just gather. Why don't we try doing that? I just saved it up. Let's bring in the gathering party. And let's see if we can get these folks to some places. That's a mining spot. That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Why did it default me down at the bottom there? So we put up Stalker for less encounters. This party has a 100% chance to get a preemptive attack on the enemies, and we use those 5 free turns to try to run away, each of which has a 30% chance to run, resulting in roughly an 86% chance to run or something. Ah, we got the chip we need. Steel chip, hard shard, if I was all here. Calling in. That's the rare one. I'm just doing this for money now. I'm gonna write this stuff down. We're just gonna warp out. You don't get experience for quests, so I don't need to switch to the other party when I turn this in. Get a stupid sword we don't need. Sheesh! This must have been a pain to carry out of there. Well, leave the rest to me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna lug the stuff around myself. I'll have one of them get it. So this Cullinan, this is really ridiculous. First off, this thing, yeah, it's cool. Damascus steel and all. Big damage, not for medics. You sell one of these things, and you unlock this, the Royal Ring. If you sell 50 of them, you unlock a ring with physical resist, or resist all, or something. 50 of them. 50 of the rare mining materials that I got 2 of on that trip to the labyrinth. So you have to, it would take me probably 35 trips. It was 83% chance, thanks. I kept those steel chips in my inventory for so long, and then I got the gathering party and ended up with like 20 of them. Look at all this stuff. So that wyvern mail, that's my reward essentially for beating the wyvern earlier, a long time ago. It's pretty good. All resist. I don't even know what that means, really. Does that resist status effects? Does that resist binds? Or is it just physical and elemental? Either way, it's only for Lansknets and Protectors, so we kinda don't care. Flame Boot offers 11 agility and a pretty sizable defense. Although, when things are hitting me for like 70 damage, reducing that damage by 6 is a real like kind of whatever. So it's really all about the agility. And I feel like most of the time I'm faster than things now. So I guess I'm not too excited about that. Bind resist seems like it could be good in certain situations, so glad to unlock that. All right. The party has successfully... did I buy another warp? I didn't. Successfully gathered from that one spot. We're out of mine for today. But surely we can find somewhere to take or chop. Gonna be half the down here on the 18th floor. So which of you are which? That's chop. Take. So I could do those two. Are there any two that are going to be closer? That's also take. So chop, take, take. Chop. Okay. So these two are pretty good. Come here and go there, there. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that, actually. Now, I could do both of those things, but my inventory... I'm going to fill up on the first point anyway. I just got too much stuff. Yeah, this is one of these rare games where after performing some multipliers on the attack and the defense, it just straight up does a subtraction. The attack minus the defense. that property influences some things. Whoa. Professional gamer. Mixery OW has conquered Etrian Odyssey 3. Nice job. I'm still a little bit from wrapping this one up. I think we're gonna finish this stratum today. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Unless I get so bogged down trying to complete these quests. Yeah, you can make some decisions in Etrian Odyssey 3. So Stalker still has 43 turns, huh? Okay. Yeah, Immunize nerfs the attack rather than boosting the defense. Well, that's a really scary one. We've got to run away. 1, 2, 3. We're out of there. I haven't really internalized how many steps 43 steps is. Only 9 more. Well, that's gonna get us to the next floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm pretty sure that one doesn't count. So I bet it says 3. 5. Okay, so 2 of those transitions, those long distance transitions, don't count as steps. Probably I'm gonna get to this gathering point without an encounter. So we had only 1 encounter on our way here. Pretty good. Cross seeds, sandcloth. Need the rare one, cordyceps. I guess I don't need that. So the cross seeds are how you get the oils. So all those oils I sold from my inventory, like I just got 3 oils worth of stuff here. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. So really not too painful to replace. Not painful. Remember everything I just got. Other than cross seeds, I can't even remember sandcloth. Just grabbing cloth. And then the rare one, cordyceps. Cordy. Yeah, a lot of people, this game forces people to get creative with the mapping, because it just isn't obvious how you're supposed to notate some of these things. I've only got 11. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make another trip, so let's just warp out now. Stonard 2. So none of that stuff was really anything we care about. I did it again. I did both mistakes again. Menuing is impossible. The most underrated speedrun skill ever is navigating menus perfectly, efficiently, quickly. Oh, I feel like I did buy that wire, but I thought I developed this muscle memory to buy it. Oh boy. It's not so easy to get back now. So silly. You know what it might have been? I wasn't streaming. While I did a gathering grind to get some staves early. And I did it all off stream. And I was able to get into a good rhythm. Even though I had like a podcast on I was listening to, I was able to be focused enough on the inputs and everything that I did not forget a wire once, despite doing it like 20 times. And I was paying attention to the inputs required to buy it as fast as possible, and I thought, yes, all of this surely has drilled it into my head that I'm gonna stop forgetting the wire. Look, it's buy, up, press, up, press. That's okay, we just get to hear more of the Fourth Stratum music. I've been paying attention lately to Street Fighter 6. Partially because, well, on behalf of Jimmy Poopins, Anise triggered my point reward thing in the chat to commentate something and said, you're gonna commentate Jimmy's Street Fighter matches. And mostly they just want to have some fun. Part of the appeal is that I don't play the game at all, or many fighting games at all. And it will be fun to see how I come up with talking about the action happening on screen. But it's just had me thinking about it a little bit. So I've been watching some stuff. It definitely helped that some of the VTubers at HoloLive that I watch occasionally, 10 turns, got involved in a tournament. And it's a really cool idea. They pair them up with a bunch of there's people of all different skill levels. There's a couple who are complete beginners. There are some intermediate players, and there are some straight up pros. There's one team had Daigo, another one had Kazunoko, another one had Fudo, and another one had Dogura. So like some of the best are working with them, teaching them stuff. And it was just such a great environment. So there's that peach I'm looking for. So sand twig. Try peach. And then that last one, I just saw it. Maybe we'll see it again. Sap wine, yeah. Anyway, they did some training and some practice, and so I watched. Oh, I didn't save any of it. Shoot. And it was really cool just seeing someone go from beginner to like actually hitting combos and making good decisions. And no, this is the OG from 2007 or whenever this came out. So sap wine I need to be a little bit careful with. No, never mind. I think I just need to sell 3 of them. peaches I need to be careful with. Oh gosh, I need to keep one of these. Well, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The twigs can all go. Rose ring is an interesting one. There's the warp wire. Agility 7, 5 defense. Essentially. $2,000 years ago. It did feel like a long time ago. That's an instrument. Okay. I guess this is just straight up way worse than the flame boot, which is 6 defense and like 11 agility. Vitality, I forget how it factors into the defense formula. Maybe it's not a 1-to-1 vitality to defense. It must not be. It's used in magic defense and defense. Okay, that makes sense. So I got my peach. I need to go get a fish fin. And kill trees. And then do whatever that is. Doom, doo doo doom, doo doo doom, doom, dun dun doom. So the only reason to use the gathering party is to just unlock some stuff. Like a Hamao Prime. Or the 50 Colonin thing. It's 1-to-1 in EO1. Yeah, we're done with the gathering party. Ibums, Jorf, Anise, Myth, Raymond. It just adds them together. Okay, so fish fin means we're going backwards. Yeah, the fish show up kind of late. So I think starting here and going backwards makes sense. See if that nerd Cotrangle is hanging out. Yeah. Fish is scared of me. Kind of a heck of a battle. I needed 3 guys to kill this guy before. Do you think I can do it in 2 now? Nice. And then he missed, so I'm just gonna get a perfect kill. I also watched CEO, the Street Fighter 6 happening there. I think I finally understand what Drive Rush, Drive Reversal, and Drive Impact are, and what they're good for. Got to hear Yipes on commentary too. That guy's so good. Oh, so I was standing here on top of the FOE spot, and then the FOE appeared here. So I wonder if that's the same one. And it just moves out of the way if you're camping the spot. I don't remember where the fish are more likely to show up or whatever. Oh, that's a dead end. For whatever reason, I want to go to this bottom right corner. There's one. What's the best thing to do? Kinda don't care about the frogs, I guess. Alright, they have 2 drops. We didn't get either of them. Of all the FOEs they make you fight with the single character, they make you fight the Kill Claw. It requires you to fight a different battle just to lure it out, and then it could just do instant death and just kill you. That definitely goes on the list of rude things this game does. So what did the back row do to this thing all on their own? Wow, they almost killed it. Fish fin! We're out of here. All we gotta do is kill trees, and then do something on the 18th floor. These are gonna be used as ingredients in food? The peach, sure, but the fin and beak? I can't imagine what this will turn out as. I guess any chef who can make something good out of these ingredients is worth his salt, but I'm not sure that regular customers would be brave enough to try it. A young medic at Ceph's has come up with a medicine for curing petrification. The thing is, it's still experimental. That's what she said to me anyway. She's looking for a petrified explorer to test the medicine. Now, they say there's a monster on the 18th floor who can petrify you. Getting deliberately petrified doesn't sound like my idea of a good time, but have fun. Tiger. There's the wire. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait. Oh, you don't have medicine, right? You got the medicine. These things are 500 a pop, huh? Alright. We're hunting trees. Probably my favorite creator in the fighting game space is Sajam. You gotta know a little bit of the lingo to appreciate some of the things that he's talking about. Sajam's like my favorite creator to watch talk about fighting games. I like his attitude. I like the perspective he brings. If you don't know anything about fighting games, you should watch Core A Gaming. Core-A Gaming has a YouTube channel where they break down things excellently. Often talking about sort of the human element of stuff behind the mechanics of the game. Talks about sort of bigger, broader concepts. I have trouble imagining what scenario would allow me to commentate anything with Sajam. I've only ever seen Yipes on commentary. I've never really seen the kind of like videos or streams he does or whatever. Oh yeah, that's one way. Apparently there's trees on this floor. I said I wouldn't do an impression of him, but I went and looked up, there's one good video about fighting games on Polygon's YouTube channel. It's made by Pat Gill. I love Pat's videos. I'm not a big guy, a big sort of like Polygon, IGN, the big publications don't really have too much interest in what they have to say on things, but Pat's one of the bright spots, for sure. And he's got a video that's all about, like, how to have a nice time playing fighting games. And one of his things is, like, you should check out tournaments and some of the creators who are making stuff. And he shows clips from what they're doing, and one of them's a clip of Yipes commentating. Someone's playing Guilty Gear Strive, I think it is, and they're using some kind of skin where one of the characters has been turned into Pepsi Man, and he's wielding a giant Pepsi machine on a stick. And Yipes is just going, yo, plug that shit off the wall, let's get money. Oh, it was DNF Duel? My bad. There's no trees here. I'm not farming monsters. I'm looking for trees. I don't know why I'm going back and forth. Jorf can be the one to slay the bird. My man is fighting with a refrigerator. You know, plug that shit off the wall. Let's get money. I suppose I could somehow envision some sort of world where there is some kind of speedrunners play fighting games and fighting gamers do speedruns and they compete in some kind of event and they're like, we need commentators, and someone asks someone who knows me and recommends me, but that's the only way I would ever possibly somehow get to commentate anything with Sajam or Yipes. Haven't seen any trees. I don't even know if they're alive. I might be hunting ghosts here. Small inaccuracy there. I should have caduceused with all three. Then if someone got stunned, the other person would pitch in. And if no one got stunned, it just wouldn't go off. Because the battle would be over. No harm done. Wow, look at them trying to gang up on Jorf while his HP was low. Get out of here. Sorry, but Jorf's too strong. Alright, so what were the squares didn't visit? Hey, mid-boss. I'm hunting some FOEs that I think aren't here. I think I killed them not long enough ago that they've had enough time to respawn. And he's got that 343. Okay, so there's this room. And that was almost the last room. This big cat is still pretty fast. Well, that doesn't make sense. Whether I Caduceus and kill the rat in one turn on this turn doesn't matter, because it would be slow and the rat would go and get a hit in. But if I leave it alive, I get to it first on this turn. So it still only gets one hit either way. Okay, so there's no trees here. Then I think we're pretty much out of trees. There's one room on the other side, but... we're too early to hunt trees. We have to get ourselves petrified on purpose. And then there's some kind of monster on the 18th floor that shows up at midnight. So I guess running around here doing nothing in particular has not been a total waste of time. Because we didn't have much better to do while we wait for midnight anyway. PM. I guess I'll go ahead and check this side as well. Nothing. Alright, we're looping. Satisfying critical sound effect in this game. I guess looping all the way around this floor is actually going to be a pretty long process. Probably gonna go way past midnight. I looked up how many steps it takes to do that quest where you stay in the dungeon for 5 days. It's 3,600 steps. Can't believe they thought that was okay. You know, I guess it's not even worth it to do Caduceus on the cat. Now that I think about it. Leaving that last rat with half HP doesn't really matter. So, if I just attack, attack, attack. No. Attack 1, 2. Maybe it does matter. One, 2, 1 means we take 3 rat attacks, then 1 more. Whereas with Caduceus, we take 2 and then 1 more. I guess maybe we focus the rats down first. Except for some reason, the rats are suddenly fast. And the cat is slow. That was kind of disastrous. Apparently, I don't understand anything. The 777s. Medic Boss 2. Who's Medic Boss 2? Is that me? Am I the Medic Boss 2? Whoa. There's all kinds of stuff running around. What are you guys? I caught up to it. Oh, the Night Toad. I have a feeling this thing is extremely easy to kill, but I'm still gonna absolutely smash it to pieces. And just for kicks, I'll throw this up. He does. He looks so happy. He's poisonous. Or is he venomous? I forget. Venomous, I think. Okay, he's pretty tanky. Not tanky enough. It's worth like no experience. Is that not enough for the quest? Do I gotta kill all of them? Subjugate the monsters that appear at night. I gotta chase all these things down, huh? Alright, we're gonna loop. Yup. Yup. Nice. This one's different? That's a Hex Toad. Oh, it's Hex Frog is the other one. This is dangerous. Someone might die, but I don't think I care. I think I'm still just gonna try to smash it. Don't hex me, bro. Stun him. Yes. Froggers. Catching these things is kind of tricky. I think I should have moved down sooner. Yeah, I missed a chance to intercept. Oh? Which way you going? Very funny. It's a traffic jam of toads over here. I managed to secure the preemptive. Don't mind me, just doing a casual 1014 damage. Oh, this thing moved. I thought winning the battle in one turn would... Let me just do a double there. Alright, don't do it. Don't hex me. Ah, all three of us? Oh god, we're all dead. Watch this. 1, 2. Oh, and the last one doesn't count. Okay. Save myself a little bit of TP. That's so funny. Stupid hex toad. Doesn't matter. There's a spring down here. That was as bad as that could have gone. And it was fine, so we're good. That's what it's frogging about. Oh, inventory's full, huh? Oh yeah, I was wandering around on the 17th floor for a while. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Alright, you little jerk. You gonna cause me even more grief? Nope. That smile right off his face. Oh, we did it. I wonder if the regular frog has had access to this venom skill on the 11th floor or whatever, and just never got a chance to do it, because he's weak to sticks, so I always just beat him up. Alright, we've done this one. There's no trees to kill. The last quest is to get ourselves petrified intentionally. There is a chance everyone gets petrified. The petrify skill is like party-wide. The chances are low that anyone gets petrified, it seems, because the one time they did it, they only got one person with it. So the odds of so many people getting petrified that I just get overwhelmed seems extremely unlikely. So I'm willing to gamble a little bit here. I'm having to redo all that stuff I just did. Oh, never mind. Petrify single target. Alright. We're golden. Do it. What was that? Was that Petrify? That's Shine? That's something else. That's Blind. Okay. We missed. You can do it, little pixie. Nope, that's the wrong one. Keep trying, sweetie. Almost. Oh, brother. I never finished talking about the VTubers playing the fighting games. They had the big event. They did their matchup. So I was mostly following Korone. She's the dog VTuber at HoloLive. And everyone was really impressed with how quickly she was able to pick up her character and start doing combos and stuff. For of the new players that each team had, she was like kind of the big standout. Everyone was like, whoa. So she was really hoping, she had these kind of expectations even for herself, let alone like from her teammates, that she was going to be able to more than pull her weight for the beginner slot on the team. And then it didn't quite go so well for her in game. She did a lot of things well, but she had a habit of panicking when she got hit and forgetting everything that she learned. And so when the competition was over, she sort of like leaves the voice call and she's like, okay, bye. And she's wrapping up her stream and she starts thinking back on everything that happened. And there we go. We did it. Anyway, she starts tearing up. She starts crying that she just got so wrapped up in the emotion of the event. Trying so hard. Didn't want to let her teammates down. Didn't want to let her coach down. It's really easy to root for people when they're trying their best. Ugh, seeing someone petrified is worse than I imagined. You think the person who's petrified can hear that? Let's get this poor kid patched up. Oh my, looks like that kid's medicine has a few kinks to work out. You can't blame her for trying though. I guess medicine can't advance without volunteers. And hey, now she's one step closer to treating petrified explorers for real. Here's your reward. I hope Dr. Hoffman's bill to cure your friend isn't too high. Oh, it doesn't even work. Alright, I am the Toad Smasher. Beat the monsters, did you? Our client will be relieved, I'm sure. Then again, if he's attacked by a different monster, this was all for nothing. Please don't threaten that all my work was for nothing after I turned in the quest. Yeah, the pressure. It's so easy. It's a fighting games are a game where you're dancing on the edge of a knife the entire time. And the pressure to perform in any split-second moment can cause you to miss so easily some key moment, some key thing. A young medic at Ceph's asked me to find someone to retrieve a bird limb for his medicine. You can get it from Moa's. It's very useful stuff. You want me to go back to the second stratum and fight those birds that I've just been eating for breakfast the moment they showed up? Well, okay. 520 bucks. This quest is costing me. Fairy sap, musk, dried vine, tendon, broken eye. I've got all the broken eyes I need. There's some other drop I can get off of those mantises, though. Don't need Stonard. Remembered the warp wire. I guess I go fight a bird. Man, what would commentating anything with a Japanese VTuber be like? That's tough because commentary more than anything is so much about fast, concise communication that a language barrier just really throws a wrench in that whole thing. Yeah, I did catch that FOE. I cheated a little bit. I was looking up what the heck it was, and the thing was like, yeah, it teleports around, it's hard to find. If you walk in exactly these steps, you will run into it. And I was like, oh. Well, I guess I'll just do that then. So I killed it and got 5,000 bucks. I guess I'll go kill the stupid bird. Which of you guys is a bird? I feel like this is luring me into a trap. I'm gonna be like, the bird? Psh, I got this. And then it's gonna be like, surprise. This is a demon devil bird from the Shadow Realm. Was born in flames. This bird speaks the language of the Ancient Ones. Did that stupid slime just outspeed me? That's unreal. Bring it on, bird. So here's the thing. I think it dies in 2 rounds of regular attacks. I don't even need Caduceus, really. Or Immunize or anything like it. It's less threatening than the random encounters I've been fighting. I almost one-rounded it with regular attacks. There's the bird limb. I feel like Korone knows better English than I know Japanese. I'd just be like, oh, sugoi! Hayai ne. Subarashi. Kono jump muzukashii. Do not sell the bird limb. I didn't buy the warp wire. Nobody panic. Glad you were able to get a hold of that stuff. Makes for some great medicine. Muzukashi desu ne. It's in your interest too for them to create new medicine. Anyway, thanks for doing it. Abunai, abunai. Seeing someone stuck somewhere, you'd be like, oh, douyukoto? Or is it doyu imi? Doshio. Doshio. That's what I'm thinking of. What do I do? Doshio. What should I do? Cordyceps. I had one of those. I sold it. Dude, I can get a Soma Prime for this. The young medic at Sept Apothecary has asked you to obtain a medicinal mushroom. He's looking for a very rare mushroom called Cordyceps. They used to be found in the higher floors of the labyrinth, but no one's found any lately. That's why he needs you to head deeper into the forest to see if there are any there. I know it'll be dangerous, but a lot of people would benefit from this. Good luck. I guess we're getting... Whoops, not this. Gathering party's coming back out. Dum 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. Doyuimi, I think, is what do you mean? Doshio, what should I do? Maybe Doyukoto is like, what is this? Yamero. Know that one. One of the bosses in Mega Man Zero 2, in the Japanese version, that my friend Crankdud speedran at Games Done Quick, so I was commentating it and I had to play it and learn it a little bit. And there's a boss who screams Yamero, and another one that just goes Moeru, which is burn. Gather the troops. Another good Japanese word to know, muri. Muri, muri, muri. Impossible. Yada, don't want to. Muri, muri. Majide. Really? For real? Majide. Hontoni. It's really, truly, hontoni. Honto. Okay, which of these is the one? Not that one. No monster encounters whatsoever. Thanks, Stalker. Nihongo jouzu. Ah, arigato. Of course, someone had to say domo arigato. Roboto-san. So maybe I can get some more sap wines. Hey, there's one. One more would be good. So now my inventory is full. Oh, I have 2 warp wires. Well, that's good. You have a very large rodent problem? You got some ROUSs? Welcome back, kids. I'm glad to see you were able to find one. It's interesting looking. It grows from bugs, right? Even if the medicine made from this would save my life, I'm not sure I'd want to take it. Still, thanks for your hard work, as always. Alright. The quests has finally stopped. Oh, it's an Austin Powers reference. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. So a Soma Prime fully heals the whole party. Neat. Not something I'll throw away, I guess. Okay, so I've got 4 Nectar 2s. So I guess I'm gonna sell these regular Nectars. Go ahead and sell this shock oil. I can get rid of these other things. Biddle-oo, biddle-oo. Alright, bring the medics back out. Form up. We got one more quest to kill some trees. Maybe the trees respawned. Maybe they didn't. I think I'm just gonna give the trees as much time to cook as possible. We'll have some well-done trees. I left my mouse cursor on the map the whole time. Thankfully, I think it's small enough and in the corner enough that that was bothering anyone. So, if I'm not doing this tree thing, I guess what I am doing is diving deeper into the 19th floor. I've got some other sort of dead-end-ish, probably, places to explore. And then we've also got whatever that big freaking deal was, crashing the home of the forest folk. Alright, I outsped the cat that time. I guess if it goes for Cold Fang, I outspeed it, and if it doesn't, then I don't. You know which VTuber does actually like to commentate things? Amelia Watson. The blonde time-traveling detective. Sometimes when she's playing like Apex or whatever, and she dies, and it starts showing her teammate's perspective, she'll just start commentating over what he's doing. And there's been a couple of events that HoloLive does. A bunch of things, everyone's invited. And she's tried to be like, what if instead of playing in it, I commentated it instead? Believe me, I understand that position entirely. The Hollow Stars, Magni and Vesper have also done some commentary. They commentated a Worms Armageddon match. Magni got a whiteboard thing going. I have one. It's kind of a pain to use here on OBS. How do I even do it again? I have to add a whiteboard. And that sits on top, and then I go to, what, view? I don't even remember how to do it. Right-click, windowed projector source? This multi-view thing I've never looked at is pretty cool. I'm just, pardon me while I explore OBS a little bit. Oh, I don't even remember how to do it. Man. Is it really not that? Yeah, I totally forget how to do it. I'll have to look it up sometime, I guess. Thanks for humoring me. It was actually helpful. I was playing Danganronpa and I had some ideas about the construction of the building the characters were in. I was like, I think it's like this, and this moves like this, and it's actually like that, and I was able to draw some stuff and illustrate it pretty well. It ended up being pretty handy for Worms Armageddon commentary. Being able to indicate the arc of grenades and which part of the screen to pay attention to. You jerks! After I spent so long trying to get petrified, and you couldn't do it. Then the ambush, turn 1 petrify. Still don't know what's up with this, huh? Maybe those forest folks that I beat up later on will do something. So let's check out what this dead end is. I gotta assume it's a dead end. Oh. That's a tough encounter. I'm gonna run it like this, and we'll see what happens. Because I want to see if I can attack faster than they go for Hell Hit. Well, I just didn't do much of anything there, huh? I missed. Oh. But he's dead in 2 hits. So I should have the back row pitch in to make sure it dies in 2 hits. So this takes us all the way down here. Double check that it goes back, and indeed it does. I won't lie, I think it would be so much fun to commentate something with any of the Hololive, Hollow Stars folks. I can't imagine what I would let keep me from taking that opportunity. So we got a something coming my way. Oh, we got a regular battle. So I think I need to. I think this will end it in 1 turn and prevent that thing from jumping on me. The back row only adds 10 damage, but it's enough. And then Caduceus will be enough. Okay. Finished cooking for hours, still a bit of sunlight left. Yeah, the sun is nice. So it seems like there's actually kind of a lot of ways to go here. Is this thing gonna come after me? Well, it's moving. It's not angry though. So I'm almost positive this is gonna put me in this room, the way that this one put me in this room. But we gotta know. Okay. A little spooky. Alright, so I'm still not faster than those hell hits. Kudos to these jerks for having a skill that comes out faster than my regular attacks. Did I miss? What happened? Why is this bird alive? I guess this bird's kind of evasive. Why is that enemy mad at me? See it turning red in its little hidey hole down there? Does it just do that anytime I get in a fight, perhaps? Interesting that it's now patrolling up and down. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, this is a tree. You guys move? Yeah, I guess it's got a good reason to be mad. Okay, so that dead end is in fact a dead end. I already went up, so down's the only thing left to explore in the immediate area. It looks like we can go back. I think that was a treasure chest? Yes. Tiger hand. I think that's some kind of... Oh, I just... Tiger hard. Some kind of strength boosting glove for classes that are not medics. No, it's just defense. Which means it's quite bad. Only 243 more dragons. That means you've killed kind of a lot of dragons. What is this triple warrior bullshit? This is gross. If they're definitely gonna go before me with Hell Hit, I think I got no reason to do anything other than that. And I just hope they don't all hit the same person. They almost did. Now they're all dead. And this thing probably debuffs me. Yeah, I don't care about this. This thing is dead. Yeah, down from 666. Okay, so this is the fastest way back. We've still got one other dead end to explore. this fight. Under 4 damage crit. So we got a turn. Do the big snake. Need a little bit more boost. Wow, these things can go for hex on the whole party, huh? I guess that's really not so bad. Petrification just forces me to use one of my items that cure it. There's no way around it. So that's worse. So I'm pretty happy about my power not going off. There was a storm recently with thunder that was crashing so loudly it was actually difficult to fall asleep. And when I woke up, my alarm clock was messed up in a way that it told me the power went out 4 hours prior. And then it happened again earlier today. I had some food in the microwave, and then I went to flip on the lights. And the moment I hit the switch, I heard a beep from something. Some kind of electronic something upstairs. And the lights didn't come on. And I was like, oh shoot, is the power down here not working? And then I thought, well wait, no, the microwave is working. And then I turn around and the microwave, it doesn't ding. It didn't get a chance to. It's off. The clock on the oven is off. So I wonder if I short-circuited something when I turned the lights on or whatever. Unsurprisingly, this mirrors the other room. So I went down to the breaker to see if it was something there that went off, but no, I think it was just coincidence. I guess I don't want to Caduceus, as long as there's a chance that this pixie could turn on Hex. So we just regular attack it. That last attack should have also targeted the pixie, but for the fairy, I guess. Oh well. What do I want to do here? I think we defend. Attack. Whoops. Caduceus. Yeah, now Items doesn't die even if they both target him. Even if I was struck by lightning and gained superhuman blind racing powers, I would probably just use it to commentate blind races better. Oh, I forgot, there's still one other way I can go. Hey, Ibums. It's been a long time since you died. This is the 4th stratum. And it's going really smooth. Yeah, we got the new battle theme. I like this music, though, a lot. It really made an impression on me when I was first exploring the stratum. Because I was being really careful and riding sand currents and stuff, which don't trigger battles. So the battle music was interrupting all the time. I'm just gonna go like this. I still need more red plumes, more red beaks. I would like to get the things I need to craft my next weapon and armor before I fight the boss, which we must be kind of close to. We're already on the 19th floor. Alright, where does this go? Into an enemy. This is a pretty good battle. The only thing that happens is the bird gets one hit. I do kind of want as many birds as possible, because those are the guys that got the drops what I want. But when 3 birds show up at once, they always go first. And they hit pretty hard. I feel like they can catch me not at full HP and all target the same person and get a kill. Alright, where are we going now? Oh. Okay, so these are both ways to go. To the end of the stratum. That's cool. Double check that they are connected. All right. floor more or less complete here. We had some scary warning. If we step foot, we're going to be contending with the forest folk. Is this what they mean? You're going to have to fight one of those FOEs? What, you've already fought a whole bunch? Oh, another one popped up. It's gonna join this fight. Well, maybe I even wanted to join the fight. Wait, which one? This one confuses. Oh yeah, Nico wanted to know how you might feel facing down a Cruella and her whip. Bum, bum. So, here's the thing. We don't want to Caduceus when the Diabolic shows up, because it might go for Hex, and we will just outright kill ourselves. It didn't, though. Ibams is hitting Jorf. The confusion wears off. I don't even need to get rid of it. Immunize still has a lot of turns. Ah! She does it. Okay. I missed everyone. Maybe she does it the first turn she's alone or something. That was scary. I think I have enough damage to just attack. You heal confusion by putting people to sleep. Okay, so Immunize is gone. Which is a little bit scary. We'll be fine, right? Why must you miss? Red string, red thread. Alright, so you did have to pretty much fight both of those together. Something of a challenge. We'll check whatever that is. Reach a place with a mysterious aura. Space seems to distort beyond the hole in the tree that's barely wide enough for you. Something unusual is sure to happen if you enter the hole. This is going to warp me back to the start. Now, is that going to warp me back here? When you open your eyes, you realize that you are standing far from your previous location. And now we can go back. Oh, I drew this the wrong way. The wall is here. Alright, we're gonna set foot on the final stratum, final floor. Gold wings for the pilgrims. As soon as you step onto the 20th floor, you feel extremely strong threats from all sides. Have the forest folk finally marshaled their forces against you? As you consider this prospect, the humanoid girl appears once again. Thou hast violated the pact and slaughtered the forest folk. What reason could you have? The girl makes this harsh demand before spreading her arms and crying out, "Your own kind deserves your death!" And still your onslaught into the forest continues. You are struck by the forest girl's strange words. What does she mean by those that wish for your death? But before you can ask, the girl points into the forest. Come, let us end this once and for all. If thou bests our strongest fighters and our guardian bird, then we shall concede defeat. With that, the girl disappears before you. You wonder if you should return to town or pursue the girl immediately. Conquistador simulator? Pretty much. Well, resources are pretty good. I guess I'm almost out of items. Item space, that is. Let's have a look around, see what's up. I seem to remember there being kind of a gimmick with the boss and stuff. Oh, hold on. Oh, it'd be like that. I'm gonna guess this is the boss, and you're supposed to sneak around all these guys to get to him. I kind of want to try fighting them. I think I did have a peek at their stats, and I think they're really no joke. But neither are we. Something's coming. Oh, that's not right at all. There it is. Let's see what your deal is. Oh, it ran away. It's scared of my power. This sort of... Are they converging on my location? Not necessarily. I'm a lot less willing to jump in and fight one if I feel like while I'm fighting it, two more are going to show up. One of them is not moving. I feel like I should try to sneak in and fight that one. Oh. This timing has not worked out. By the time I fight this one, these other two are going to be a problem. So let's go down and intercept this one. Oh, I made one mad. Okay. Let's hope I can wrap this one up in 3 turns or less. Whatever this is. It's a Diabolix. I know this. But I don't want... I want to give it a chance to not curse everyone. Oh, I was preemptive. I didn't read. I was so surprised that it was a thing I knew already, what it does. Okay. No one on the front line got cursed, so we can wrap this up. The one in the corner, what's red, has detected my presence and is beginning to move. Oh my god. Really? All of you? You want to see a real test of the Ishikawa medics? This would be it right here. Can anything actually hurt us? Can anything actually stop us? Whoa. This thing looks pretty sick. I'm gonna beat it up. It's all ogre for Ishikawa. Not today. It's raising its strength. Not exactly what I want to see. What I'm worried about is single target damage spiking through. It's gonna be a long fight. We're gonna get ads. Alright, its damage is pathetic, but combined with whatever else shows up, might be a bad time. You do confusion, so I want you gone. I stunned her before she got to do it. You are a fun-looking fellow. I have 3 FOEs on screen. What does this turn look like? Laser. He hits the whole party for elemental damage. The confusion is bad. So Immunize wears off at the end of this turn. I think I am gonna stretch it and have it wear off and recast it next turn, even though if they go before me, they're gonna get in their full damage. I think I'm okay with that. Do I want to use my last Theriaka B to cure items? I don't know what this other guy does in terms of status effects. So I think I'm gonna hold on to it. So far, he seems content to just hit me with this blazer thing. Which doesn't scare me. If he does it again on this turn, while my defenses are down, regular attack. Alright. That was kind of nasty, but boosted Immunize is back up. This guy is almost dead. We still have to go through this guy on the right. We have no more boosted Immunize. It's gonna be regular Immunize after this. I am still going to be wailing on this guy with Caduceus, even though maybe a regular attack would finish him. So I recast it on 6. That guy's dead, it's just this guy. He seems to only do physical attacks and fire all. Hey, what's going on with the rest of these? Oh my god, they are coming! I need this guy gone! Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna be okay. Get out of here. Wow. A red string, an evil shell, an evil plume, 3,600 experience. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make inventory space for that stuff. Okay. Well, I know what they do. Get rid of the warp wire. I think I can fight more. Defeat our strongest fighters. Yeah, line them up. Line them up, we'll knock them down. I don't have any more boosted immunize. But I feel like I can take whatever these top two. I wish I knew what they were. If I knew this was like a Cruella and a Diabolix up here, I think I want to kill everything on this floor. And so fighting anything is going to trigger fights with a bunch of other stuff, so I gotta be able to... I have to take some fights aggressively. So that's a red one behind this. Okay, so... I think I don't even cast Immunize here, because this is just going to be the curse. Ibim's being cursed sucks. And this guy being an ogre is going to draw out the fight a lot. Maybe enough turns for those other jerks to show up, and then that's going to be really bad. Because I'm going to have to use this. I'm going to try to race this ogre down. As long as Donkey doesn't join the fight. I'm going to try to race the ogre before the other guys show up. I'm actually going to split the damage like this, even though I don't think Caduceus is even going to kill. I just want to optimize all of the damage in my TP. Is the back row going to be able to even scratch this thing? I could let this thing hit me for 30 damage every turn while the back row chips away at it. That seems bad. That's pretty... I don't know. I'll go ahead and hold on to salve. It should... Oh, Ibim should not have been the one to regular attack there. Oh, this stupid thing didn't die as well. You have boost, so you're gonna use it. Oh, I don't think this ogre's gonna go down in time. Oh my god, the curse. Oh, this is really bad. She did it again. I can't believe I let her live, and she does do that move again. Three turns. I don't think 3 turns is enough to recover and deal the damage. Before I start getting ads. Once I get 1 ad, I'm gonna get nothing but ads. So I think we run. I don't know what happens if I kill the one on the left and then run away. I'm gonna try to go for a revive, which lets me run away with more characters. Yeah. Welcome to the party. Oh my god. How unlucky was that? I'm currently on top of an F. Oh no, it triggers the battle if you I was trying to see if I could like see the FOE. Oh, that was so silly. Oh, brother. Now they all come in one by one. Hello. I think we're gonna be okay. I need to cast Immunize again. I can't let that fall. Ibams, if you could like fucking run away. I didn't cast Immunize. I went for Salve. I almost have another boosted Immunize. That was through defense. 30% chance to run. It happens. Ah, super punished for just rotating in place. So those first bunch of FOEs I fought are still there, huh? I made a couple of bad decisions. And I don't just mean, oh, I fought all those guys at the same time. I mean, within the battles, I made a couple of critical errors. I could have saved it in so many different ways. That's not the right way. Game just gently reminding me as it turns me around and sends me on my way. I had to know. I had to know just how ridiculous this party is. And just how strong all those FOEs were. The ogre taking half damage from physical attacks. Means that he sticks around forever. So I never get to exit the fight and reset, heal up, or whatever. I learned the hard way that the Diabolics will cast Curse again on like turn 5 or 6 or whatever. I shouldn't have worried about TP conservation trying to finish the Diabolics with a regular attack. Should've just let loose. And then I've never had an FOE be on top of me before. I should have thought about what would happen if you spun in place. I didn't even think about it. I was just so curious to see what would happen. And I'm almost positive steps don't decrease as you do this. So I'm used to being safe as long as I don't take a step. But apparently it refreshes interactions with things you are on top of. Uh-oh. I issued those commands wrong. I didn't back up to Ibim's turn. I'm rattled. Those FOEs beat me up. That's my first party wipe. Honest to goodness party wipe. Since the butterflies on the first stratum. I beat that first set of guys too. Off that boosted immunize. I had so many resources I could have leaned on. I could have... Well, I couldn't have got more boost, I guess. I got rid of those Axelas for inventory space. But I could have used one of those, had access to boosted immunize earlier. That would have stopped them from killing Ibums through immunize. I misread my DPS versus that golem. I thought I could get him down. It was the curse. Maybe I could have beat him if she didn't curse me again. Because the curse was so bad. I had no more Theriaca bees to get rid of it, and it came down on a turn with Caduceus on the way, so... I not only critically wounded the entire front line, but Anise was straight up dead, so I lost his action. I have to revive and then heal and then rebuff with the immunize like a... The recurse was terrible. And so much of that came down to just not finishing her off, just trying to be too cute, trying to really stretch my TP, and I could have just clicked Caduceus on her until she died. Just really meathead obvious strategy would have been so much better than my big brain get me killed nonsense. That's not the right custom. So I go to Scavenge 5, and from this point on, if I want the front row to also have access to Immunize, in order to boost and stuff, I need to start them on that path now. It's going to take all of their remaining skill points to get all of the prerequisites and 10 points in Immunize, so there's kind of a crossroads there. Or I could just get the rest of Scavenge, and then who knows? I feel like there isn't any rare drops, unless I want to... Oh, I'm not gonna have this shortcut, huh? Yeah. I need to get that stupid treasure again. I don't think there are any rare drops. I'm gonna need for anything other than completion's sake. That I'm gonna wish I really had Scavenge completely maxed out. And the prerequisites to unlock Immunize is basically like a bunch of healing, finally, for the front line, which is all they have left to get, really. This is trouble. I wonder if I should have defended Jorf. Okay, that worked out. Sometimes they just don't do Hell Hit, I guess, and then they don't go first and I just kill them and they don't do anything. And but if they do go for Hell Hit, it can be devastating. Man, this thing is a joke compared to all those other FOEs. Did I already get the treasure here? No, I didn't. Right. Yeah, I see. I had to go this way. As long as that thing's alive, I can't do Caduceus on these birds. I don't suppose I'm two-shotting the birds. Oh, almost. I'm gonna be a little bit silly and say that one back row attack is enough to be the difference. It's not. And now they're both gonna live with slivers of HP. Which is pretty much how I thought this was gonna go. I think some of the drops you can get from the golem and the hunter are good. Well, the ogre one's good for Lansknets. Sylphid. I forget what it is, but I don't think it's actually that good. Just gonna have Dwarf attack and get himself smashed by this curse. Unless he goes last. Oh, perfect. Okay, so what if I have two back row attackers? Is that enough to kill a bird? I'm reading Orconomics, the book where monsters are called FOE for short. There was a bit about heroes getting addicted to healing potions that I thought was a throwaway joke, until later, one of the protagonists is actually coping with the healing potion addiction, and it's played as a serious plot point that they struggle to overcome. Which is kind of neat. I wonder... It would have to be written pretty well to take it seriously. The animal best at taking away your stuff. A commandeer! It's been a while since a deer took all my stuff. Why does my left input not come out sometimes? We call a poster that says great things about a dapper goose. Alright, hold on. I didn't read the answer. A poster that says great things about a dapper goose. What are things posters say? Wanted, dead or alive. We want you. No, I don't know. A propaganda poster. I guess it works. What do I do here? It says great things because it's a propaganda poster, but it's also a propaganda poster. This fight sucks. He missed the hell hit. That's convenient. Alright. We're almost back down to that floor. We'll see if we can pick a better fight. Just pry some of them loose. Hopefully not take on an ogre and a hunter at the same time. I think this way is going to be faster. God damn it, I didn't heal Jorf. This is not a fight where I can just have him be at 164 health. Alright. Why does Islam only have one god? Because if they had koalas, they'd be Aussies. I wonder if I would be laughing at some of these if I didn't make that stupid mistake and die. I think I've detected a slight drop in my mood, honestly. I'm always on high alert. And I'm noticing like these random encounters are making me just like a little bit impatient in a way that I've never really been. Laughter's the best medicine. These medics, the only medicine they know is pain. Slaughter is the best medicine. There you go. I was planning on taking a break after I killed those FOEs. Then I had to run it back and give it to them. Now that's also made me impatient because I'm out of water. I can't believe both of these things survived with a sliver. So annoying. Am I like one level lower than I was last time I came through here? I doubt it. I doubt I was a whole level lower. Those are both good. Get rid of this junk. How does this work? They pair up, huh? Oh, curse the whole front line? Brilliant. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm just gonna defend. I'm gonna let this Cruella do her confusion before I use my status cure. She better do it. There it goes. Oh, she got both of the back row, huh? I'm gonna assume this item is gonna come out before Caduceus does. And it will be very embarrassing if it doesn't. There it goes. It would have been actually devastating if it didn't. Yeah, don't mess around. Just smash her. Redirect to the Cruella if she goes down. So Immunize is done, but that's okay. Ah, she got that hit in, huh? Alright. And she yells at me. So these ones started out pretty far apart. Okay, this looks good. Why is one already mad at me? Preemptive. Preemptive is a pretty big deal, because I get all this damage in before Hex has a chance to be a thing. somewhere out there and FOE is mad. The crit? Oh, it's not enough. So these two are coming together, I guess. This is the ogre and the hunter, or the ogre and Cruella or something? At least the thing with enemies that buff up on the first turn is that I also get to buff up on the first turn. I'm the one who's mad. Okay, so what is this? Hunter? Not a hunter, right? Yeah, Cruella. So I think we switch and go after her. And we hope her confusion doesn't mess us up too bad. She didn't do it. I don't fully understand why. Okay, so she's just gonna go down, no status effects. Now, do we have enough damage to kill this big dumb idiot? Before whatever is charging at us from the north gets here. I didn't re-up on immunize. He's gonna die. But he's gonna get this turn to attack and the next turn to attack, and I'm not gonna have immunize up for either of them. And I feel like that's enough for him to start killing the front line. So I either need to heal or immunize, and immunize is only 4 more TP than a heal. So let's just throw it up. And now I have this unique position where I can intentionally let this battle go on for another turn, because I just cast Immunize and I have it for a few turns. Which is kind of spicy. So hopefully I don't kill him. So with a regular Immunize, this guy's only hitting the front line for like 40. Yeah, this guy's not a big deal. It was the status effects and the ogre's physical resistance was the big problem. So I still have a boosted immunize. Which is a world of difference. Yeah, we don't really need money or the items. This is a golem. I have boosted immunize. The status effects, right? That's the thing. If I run away, these two are gonna join up with the two coming after me, and I'm gonna have to fight all four, and that's not something I want to do. 8 turns is not enough to kill this golem and whatever is joining it, especially if it's something coming in and hitting me with status effects. So I don't want to get into a 4 FOE fight. I'm gonna try to move around the floor and see things. What conditional drop is the medic best weapon? There is no conditional drop for the best medic weapon in this game. Keep hitting the wrong button. I want to go in to map stuff, but I also want to zoom out and follow how everything is moving. Well, I think I'm gonna get stuck in a dead end. There might still be regular encounters on this floor. There are uber weapons, but they're not conditional drops most of the time. This game's very light on conditional drops. Alright, I got cornered. I figured I would. Don't need this stupid thing. Only sold for $400. Demon Mail. Sylphid. I think those are the ultimate armors. Golden Dog. That's what we're in for. That's why we wanted those birds. So we'll get 5 of these. So yeah, 100 attack and 15 of what, it doesn't matter, it's nothing. Versus 99 attack, but 19 HP. So it's mostly an HP upgrade we're getting with these. These are $10,000. My royal mains. So much effort to get them. Thank you for your service. I don't think that does get multiplied by the HP upskill. And I don't know anything about the Manticore. There are some bosses that are like, you have to kill this thing in 10 turns or something if you want some drop, but I don't think it's a medic drop. So yeah, this demon male, pretty good if you're a lance knight. Sylphid's pretty good if you're a survivalist. Sage wands? Are those even any good for me? Some of the high-level wands are like, oh, you get 20 tech. And it's like, well, I don't care about that. Killing the optional Manticore boss in 10 turns that seems like some post-game stuff. Bind resist. Here's this ailment resist. It's starting to seem like maybe this is worth it. I think the 2 strength from this is probably unimpressive in the grand scheme of things. Do I have to... Okay, I can buy just 5 of them, huh? So what do I want? 10 HP or 2 strength? Feels kind of bad seeing all those arrows go down. And you... Wow, okay, this one's no choice at all, I guess. Make those Cruellas a little bit less of a problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if we can engage. I don't want to fight 4 FOEs at the same time. If I can take a 2 and a 2, that's the ideal. Oh, I like our HP situation. Alright, I'm gonna refill that water, take that break. It's gonna be quick, because I want to get back down there and start killing the rest of those guys. See you soon. Okay. I wish I could see the layout of the whole floor. I wish I knew which FOE was which. I wish I knew why some of them come after me and some of them don't. One of them got mad just because I was like nearby or something. I don't even know. Oh gosh, I didn't open up the shortcut, did I? I have to walk around the 19th floor again. Also, yeah, I didn't buy the warp wire. We're just gonna reset. I'm blowing it. Save it again in case something terrible happens. I would hate for something bad to happen. And I get so mad and I load the save and I run it back because I'm just furious and I'm not thinking. And I get back down there. And then I finally beat whatever beat me, and I'm like, okay, time to warp out. And I don't have the warp wire because my save was before I bought the warp wire again. I would probably self-destruct in some combination of shame and rage. I've gotten kind of sad and a little bit fed up before on stream. I've never gotten, honest to goodness, red in the face, upset on stream. It's really not where I want to be. Some people like make a thing out of it. I hate that. I generally really dislike people getting angry, people shouting. You remember me getting tilted? At what? I've been tilted on voice calls with people, but on stream? A mystery thing? I would only really get upset if I was playing. And I don't really ever play anything on Mystery Funhouse. I'm always commentating. Oh, here's this, the Petrify. Good, love it. The ambush into the Petrify that actually lands for once. Their special move. I wonder if it's like the same RNG. So... what is the fastest way through this floor? Now that I don't have to get these treasures. So many dragons. There's no way there's 666 FOEs in this game. Disable the random encounters, exclusively fight dragons, still overleveled. Aw, you know what really sucks about getting petrified on that previous floor? I equipped the thing that resists status ailments. Actually, you can defend. And the back row can finish this thing off. I tried that orange vanilla cake. The special cake from the guy who would advertise cakes on the side of his truck. $50 cake. It was okay. I bet for most people it was really good. I'm anti-fruits in desserts. I don't like it. Get him out of there. Even fruit flavor. But I will say that for a cake that had orange flavoring in it, it was pretty good. I don't know if I'd say a fruit smoothie is bad. Something I wouldn't drink if someone offered it to me, but I don't know. I don't think I'd call it dessert. This battle. Yeah, hit the same person 3 times. Do it. Just kill Jorf. You never have health because you're standing on the front lines, side by side with 2 squishy medics. While you brave the sandy barrens. I can't believe I have to walk around this whole floor again. I'm such a dingus. With my levels, I should definitely be able to kill these things on the sides. Nice. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. I feel like if I do this right, I can move towards, this area and kill 2 of these jerks while aggroing these 2 who have to come all the way over here, and I can split them up nicely. Someone is coming. A Diabolix, I think. Cruella. Stun, please? Yes. That's awesome that I outspeed this thing with Caduceus when it goes for the Siren. Or even when it tried to do whatever it just tried to do. And nothing is trying to kill me. Something is trying to kill me. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna get a double. And it seems like the sooner we engage this fight, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. But let's fight the weaker one first, because that red one's probably a stupid golem. Okay. I can't Caduceus until it curses. Good night, Nico. I wasn't paying attention. Did it do its thing? Did I get a preemptive on it? What happened? It's just regular attacking. I'm gonna be so mad if she curses me. Oh my god. Alright, she missed. So I misinterpreted how her AI works, I guess. Golem time? Actually, because I was defending so much on the previous floor, don't have boosted immunize ready to go here. I'm attacking with the back row rather than defending, just to give them some more boost points. Something's coming in on Team Bash and Heal. Jorf with the 3-4-3. It's a blessing. Alright, so does this guy die before Immunize wears off? Yeah. If I focus fire him, that happens. So, who's mad at me? Okay. I think we should be able to take on all such challengers. Are you a hunter or... Yeah, okay. I don't think I even boosted Immunize here. This guy goes down fast. And I don't have to play around status effects or anything. I can just almost kill him in 2 rounds. I'm faster than him? Wow. Why am I missing? He's evasive, I guess. And the accuracy bonus from Caduceus was playing a role there. Okay, so these two guys, I'm just gonna let them come to me, I guess, while I poke around. Because if I go after them, I think I might piss off some of the other guys moping around. So this is definitely gonna last long enough for that other monster to come in here. Don't boost cure, please. The boss of the last stratum, I did not even need to heal. Just boosted immunize, Caduceus. No, I didn't even boost immunize. It was regular immunize, Caduceus, until he died. I guess you should attack for more boost points or something. Yeah, I did get the special drop even, so I could buy the 220 damage bow if I had use for such a thing. So I think this is going to be an annoying ad here, a Cruella or a Diabolix. Yeah. So I don't know what the deal is with these. I wonder if maybe they care about what turn it is. Like right now it is turn 4. And I wonder if they just go like on turns 1, 5, 9, 13, whatever it is, use curse. And so when they join in the middle, well, there's nothing else coming, right? Wow, okay, something is coming, but it's a long way away. So we're okay to hang out, I think. What's your deal? Attacked on turn 4. I suspect she might curse on turn 5. Am I going to let immunize fall off? It does feel bad to overwrite boosted immunize with regular immunize. I think it makes sense. Oh, they attacked first. Okay, never mind. So again, she didn't curse on turn 5. There, she cursed on turn 6. Now the only thing I care about is when did I recast Immunize. I cast it on the 5th turn. So I have Immunized this turn, but it's gone the next. I think that's about as long as I need it for. So I don't have it up this turn, unfortunately. It's going to attack for a lot of damage. So one thing is still mad at me? Yeah. Okay. If you're supposed to dodge all these things and make your way to the boss, if you make any of them mad at you along the way, they will probably all come charging at you while you fight the boss. Looks like there's no regular encounters on this floor, huh? That orb is a bright blue. Where's that thing? Is it coming? It stopped coming. I wonder if there was an interesting puzzle to be solved on this floor. How do you move around it while avoiding detection? That I've, in a sense, deprived myself of. You want to go, punk? What? I guess not. How many days do you think before some of these FOEs respawn? If you weren't able to fight so many of them on one trip into the labyrinth, would you not be able to play whack-a-mole and actually take them all down before they started popping up again? What is the one that's teleporting? I've seen that behavior before. From the world. Oh, that's the boss. That's black. Huh. Well, that's terrifying. Made this area to annoy me specifically. Check this, I think. Okay. Well, the boss very briefly was in the room with me. If the boss is just rolling around on the floor, then that didn't come out the way I meant it. He's not like a puppy dog. I mean, he's rolling like a crew rolls out all over the stratum floor. He's not necessarily guarding any stairs or anything, is he? So... yeah, right. I called it purple the first time I saw it, so I'm sticking to my guns. Which one is that coming to see me? It left. This floor is absolutely massive. Is this just a straight shot all the way across underneath this middle room? Kind of eyeballing the way that the other FOEs were moving around. That's kind of what it seemed like. It's like we come to a T intersection. Oh, I see. I assume that's the boss again, just rolling through. I do have one boosted immunize ready to go. I feel like there's a good chance I could just fight the boss and win before any problems happened. Just a peaceful, meditative sort of quality. Enjoying the music, coloring in all the squares. Alright, what's going on in this top left area? Can I ever... The boss is going around in a ring, and then every now and then it just jumps. I don't like the way the boss is coming towards me. Oh, there it is. So it looks like it flies along here and then jumps to here, flies along here, sort of thing. All these guys up here are staying clustered together, which is not what I want them to do. Oh, I've aggroed one, huh? So I'm gonna back up. Oh my god. They're in each other's way! If I go this way, am I gonna shake it loose? It's not angry anymore, and now they're stuck together? Oh my god. What a mess. Where's that one? It's looking at me. Let's see if that makes it mad. I guess not. Why did that one get mad at me? And why is it no longer mad at me? Which one got mad at me? I think the one that stays still is the hunter. One of the ones that comes after you is either the ogre or a Cruella / Diabolix. Looks like a Fire Emblem map. Oh. Wait, you got mad at me and you went that way? Who are you? What? What is that? Are you coming through the wall? Oh my gosh, there was a path there and I was so zoned out. Alright. Corella's the dumb one, who I don't have to care about. My TP on my front line is actually not so good, huh? Yeah, the ailment reduction from those accessories are pretty good. My inventory is full. Okay, they're both mad. So here's the thing. The TP on the front line, not so good. Ogre fight's gonna go on a while. I think we bust out some of these. Which I thought for sure would go to the back row. But there's just been so much violence required. Oh. I thought this was an ogre and a hunter. So let's see. Yeah, curse on turn 1. How do I play this now? Let's go for the Caduceus. And the... Well, I was gonna boost Immunize, but if I actually do all 3 Caduceus, she might die. And I was kind of hoping to prolong the fight for this thing to come in. Okay, so let's go for the Caduceus and the Cure and not Immunize. And count on her dying. And if she doesn't die, it's not that bad. Wow, she really didn't die. It wasn't even close. It's not that bad because it's just one turn before this comes up. Yeah, and he's just gonna buff. Mad at me, huh? It would make sense if that was the hunter. Wow, 1 damage. I wasn't even defending with Branwen. I attacked to earn a little bit more boost points. So I guess, well, I've got a lot of TP. I'll Caduceus there, attack with these folks. Ah, Immunize ran off, ran out. Didn't even need the Caduceus. Oh! F-Zero. I got tilted, but I didn't get, I don't know. I got emotional, but there's room to go so much worse. So that hunter, once I got out of battle, he was like, whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna grab the rest of these squares. In checking all the walls if my eyes were so glazed over. I didn't even notice the passageway on that one corridor. I'm gonna get one square away from the boss. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, maybe you can't fight him until you kill everything or something. He's just flapping around, but he'll avoid you. Pretty curious about the doors. I'm gonna do the FOEs, then the doors. Then I'm gonna leave. Save. Stock up if I need to. And I'm gonna kill that boss. This is gonna loop around. I was trying to be clever with my routing and leave that square for the way back, but there is no way back. So I'm guessing this hunter is going to be pretty chill with me. I'm going to have to go to him. He only cares if I get into a battle, and there's no regular battles on the floor anymore. Wedgie opportunity has been lost, I'm sorry. Oh, it was a Cruella. Dust this fool. Seeming like I didn't need my TP items on the front row. Okay. They're all dead. The boss currently is not on the map at all. That's not right. Now that I've taken a step, okay, he's appeared in the middle, and he's staying there. I get you. I thought I was doing something unreasonable by fighting all of these FOEs. But, I guess that's just what you're supposed to do. Engage in bloody, glorious combat. Until, sated by the blood and bones littered across the battlefield, it descends, whatever this is. I think she said something about golden wings? So am I going to be able to just walk into the boss from behind? Maybe it'll get angry at me. Okay. None of these walls were anything. It increased the time it took to explore this dungeon threefold, but we did it. We looked at every wall. We've mapped out almost the whole thing. What is this thing? Why do I still have this? Can I get rid of this? thought this was like a quest item. I think it's taking up an inventory slot. And Rita 2. Oh, you mean like the one I spent fighting enemies on this floor? Thanks. Well, the straightest path to the other door is... it has an obstacle in the way, so I'm going to go around this way. Can't help but notice none of this is stairs anywhere. Where be the stairs? I guess it's possible this is all money. Hector 2. Medica 4. Vine bow. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna tackle the boss as I am. So we're out of here. We're gonna prep, we're gonna come back. We're gonna beat it up, and then we're gonna end the stream. The Lycoris. .28 defense compared to 18, I think, and 10 TP, which is relevant, but I guess I prefer the defense. Especially if Immunize is reducing damage to like 30. Cutting that down to 20 is pretty significant. But I think I'll keep the TP on the back row. Still the question of what to do with my accessories. Like, these leaf capes are not super impressive. I don't know. We got a... oh. That's a little bit better, I guess. 9 more HP. We could have bind resists. Or volt resist. I know this boss does volt stuff. But it also does a lot of physical and stuff. It's 9 HP, really? Such a big difference. I'm not doing anything else with the money, I guess. The heroic red capes. One of those. Let me get the... Who gets the bow? Whoa. That was the wrong thing. That would have been bad. Retired one of my guys. Loses 10 levels. Before I save the game. Alright, I need still... Well, I don't know if I need it or not, but... Some of those. At the risk of respawning all those FOEs. Let me save. And then sleep. And now we hunt. We've prepped the battlefield in our favor. The beast is cornered. The good part of the music's gonna get interrupted. No. I wonder if I should just run away. To No, I should fight to earn my boost meter. It just occurred to me, I could keep some agility equipment around in my backpack and give it to the back row so that they're faster than the front row and they get their attacks in. Before the front line kills the enemies, and that means they get their boost points. So I think I'm gonna hang out here and get boost. Salve is the fastest spell I have. It does take a while to watch Miss pop up 5 times though. But I want a fast spell, so I know it's gonna come out before Caduceus. Casting spells and using skills and stuff earns you the most boost points. I probably don't need all this boost. And the stream's already been going for 5 hours. And I want that boss dead sooner rather than later. Now that the game has proven to me the Ishigawa medics are indeed mortal, I want to at least respect whatever the heck this boss is. Let's see if Cure is fast enough to outpace Caduceus. Yeah, okay, that's faster. Caduceus is pretty slow. It's like 20% speed or something. I might hit 55. It's weird, when I'm just walking around and fighting the battles that pop up, I don't even... Like, I just suddenly have boost maxed out on characters, and I'm like, oh, look at that. That's good. But now that I'm watching the pot boil here, I'm like, boy. That meter is barely moving. Jorfit 55. You know what is something to do with my skill points I never even thought of until just this moment? Wow, what the heck? Don't you dare kill Jorf. Alright. I think there are items that heal are affected by the medic healer ability. So I could get just healer on the front row units so that they're better at using healing items. But this seems silly because by the time I get that, I'm gonna have access to the items that just fully heal anyway. So probably not good. Probably not a good thought I had. But considering how much thought I've given it, I'm surprised there is still another angle I didn't consider. Almost. I guess I should head down. There's gonna be a lot of battles. Well, maybe not a lot of battles. In fact, I'm gonna warp all the way past the 19th floor. And then there's no encounters on the 20th floor. So it's only the battles I get between here and the stairs on this floor. So I guess it was a good idea to do as much at the fountain as I did. I got a Nyx scythe. I need 3 of those to unlock some stupid thing. Oh, these pixies. Do it. Slumber. No thanks. Although it's almost my bedtime, 11 p.m. got my boost. One last corridor. Wait, I didn't one-shot this thing? Even the back row wasn't enough. There's 55. Am I gonna get one more fight? I should probably stick around to get one more fight. I guess the encounter rate decreases pretty slowly next to the stairs. Let's hit 55. Let's do it. I want to see it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hit the left one. Nice. Is this enough? Ibim's a little bit short. Whoa. The orb jumped up from like yellow all the way into a battle in like 2 steps. Now I've got this encounter awkwardly far from the stairs. Oh, I guess I still need one more. Not the pixies. Don't do it. That's fine. All right, 55. We got our boost. And don't take it personal, Adams. The stage is set. Oh, I got a fight in here on these very few steps. I'm gonna have to heal anyway, I suppose. Missed. Oh, these stupid birds when you don't Caduceus them. Alright, don't miss this bird. Thank you. My inventory is actually full. Wait, what is this? I didn't sell this thing. Oh my god, they are back. Oh, that's ridiculous. And one of them's mad at me already. I'm gonna go in the door and see what happens. How did this... Okay. And then I accidentally took a step forward. Leave me alone. Oh, you're just gonna camp outside the door? See, this is why I saved before I used the inn. Oh, I did all that boost farming and everything. What if I nap instead? I can't go fight the boss while that thing's following me, or it's gonna join me during the boss fight. Also, as soon as I engage in any fight, a bunch of them are gonna start coming after me. I'm okay with going in with no boosts, if it means those FOEs are dead. That's vicious that they respawn so quickly. I think that was why I quit playing, actually. I think I killed some guys. And then I came back and I killed some more. And then I came back and the first group of guys were back. And I was just like, holy shit, and I quit. I think that was what happened. Not this time. I think I'm gonna make it to the stairs. Go, 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 go. And last time, I somehow got into an encounter. Right here. Pretty bad luck, I guess. Alright, what does this look like? Already, these two in the corner, huh? And the boss is not waiting in the middle. All right, hopefully these are not the strong ones. Why did you regular attack on turn 1? I don't understand you. Why has the thing that I think is the boss turned red? I can't believe she cursed again. God. I do got those rings on. Cruella. Please be a Cruella. Okay. It'd be cool if I could be faster than her and stun her before she kills Ibans. Alright. I can't believe those things take like a day to respawn. 343. As funny as it is to leave items at 343 going into the boss fight, I am gonna fully heal him up. Okay. Stretching, cracking my neck. We don't have boost, but we have each other. Let's go. You Alpeln. We get a preemptive here, which is cool. No boost immunize. He does look pretty cool. Alright. 2100 damage. I don't think he's gonna stick around very long. Faster. His speed is increased. Okay, so he's gonna go first, I guess. I kinda assumed he would go first. Anyway. So that's just a waste of a turn. Volt Wing. Did lightning damage. I think that is supposed to have a chance to do some status effects. I don't think he dies this turn. Feathers. 4 random hits, it looks like. I bet he's kind of evasive, so I'm still gonna do Caduceus to finish him off. I still have Immunize. I bet we can beat him without healing. Oh, what? Why'd you petrify? Tell me Ibam still gets the experience. Yes. Alright. After defeating the golden guardian bird, its glow fades as it collapses to the ground. At last, you have overcome the guardian bird of the forest folk. As you rest from the arduous battle, the pale-skinned girl of the forest folk appears. How could a Walpaln have fallen to humans? The pale-skinned forest maiden speaks in hushed tones as she stares balefully at you. Her cohorts defeated and her guardian bird slain, the girl is powerless to intervene further. Still gazing at you, the forest girl continues. Everything is gone. I can do nothing else. Go below, if that is what thou desire. The stairs to the next stratum are in the small room north of here. Take the hidden path in the wall of trees to reach it. The forest girl casts her head down and makes to leave, bidding a final goodbye. Farewell, humans. Nothing stands in thy way now. Not my brethren, and not myself. Within moments, the pale-skinned maiden has blended invisibly within the rest of the forest. You have carried out the mission given to you by the Radha. You may either search for the small room the forest girl spoke of, or return to town. I assumed I would search here. search here? Here? Genocide complete. Here. You find a well-hidden narrow path between the trees. It may be possible to crawl through to the other side. Let's just see. Yeah, it do be two ways. Interesting that there's a gathering point here. So, someone 3255 has been behind me in levels the whole game. And he beat the game at 59. So I'm 55 here. There's still a whole stratum to go. So I don't think I'm like mega over leveled. I think the medics are just that good. You stand before a hole that leads to the next stratum. A new stratum lies past this point. The deepest part of the labyrinth awaits you. But first, you must report your vanquishment of the forest folk to Radahal. You check your map for the fastest way back to town. I think the fastest way is down there through a geomagnetic pole, to be honest. Yeah, no, the first game is woefully lacking in map ornamentation. I kind of want to give this like a pit or something. I wonder if I should have been using this warp icon somehow. They're gonna make me walk back, I suppose. We're gonna arrive into town and they're gonna throw us a parade and we're all gonna be marching at the front of it. And they're just going to be carrying this statue of Ibums and lifting it up. Hoi, hoi. Gold plume. Angel robe. I think that's something I care about. Was that the rare drop? I wonder. I looked this up. It was oh wow, I got the 10% rare drop to get my ultimate medic armor. How about that? Look at that thing. That's pretty good. I'll spend all $80,000 on that. And now I gotta get another one. I have to respawn the boss and farm it 5 times if I want to fully equip my party. Not to mention get the $80,000. Well, RNG manipulation can help me get around the 10% drop rate. Yeah, 22 TP is a big chunk. I think I value having the front row go first with the agility bonus. And the defense is relevant too. didn't end up using this. I guess I'll just dump this. I wonder if that floor is going to be crawling with FOEs when I go back. Happy to report the results. The annihilation of the forest folk. I heard from the others that you vanquished the forest folk's guardian on the 4th stratum. Their absence has made exploring much easier, and I thank you on the chieftain's behalf. Everyone's pretty blasé about this whole genocide thing. Now we can finally enter the 5th stratum. No human has ever set foot there. It's a pity the chieftain isn't here to celebrate the occasion. He left, saying he had business in the labyrinth and hasn't returned yet. Perhaps he wishes to see the labyrinth's mystery solved with his own eyes. Could I trouble you to look for the chieftain while you're investigating the labyrinth? It's a personal request, not a mission per se, but I'd be grateful if you did it anyway. The chieftain is everything to this town. Without him, the people will be anxious. Thank you and good luck. $15,000. Oh, so it's not actually a mission. Gold plume. So I've gotten the rare drops off of every boss now, actually. This thing is way down here. The golem and the wyvern. Here's this guy. 330 attack. He did hit me pretty hard through regular immunize. Beaks cracks boulders in an ancient tongue. Nice. Almost enough to buy another angel robe. The photo. Royal ant. You've made a significant number of contributions to our records, haven't you? Little by little, we begin to understand more about the labyrinth. Our ultimate goal is to find every last scrap of material in the forest. And for that to happen, we'll need your cooperation. I hope you'll continue your hard work. Oh, I thought he was gonna give me like a extra little something on the side or... No? Okay. No new mission. I've had one of these before. Lady Pompadrill wants a Cullinan, one of the rarest of diamonds. Yeah, apparently B17F has some trees we can kill. Well, I guess that's where we stop for now. What is the 5th stratum? Where has the chieftain gone? What does he aim to do? What triggers the respawning of the big bird on the 4th floor? Because Cotrangle didn't respawn at all. Even though he should have, while I was exploring and doing some stuff off stream. So I think you might need to go far enough into the next stratum in order for the boss to respawn at all. So I don't think off stream I can just go ahead and farm up all my angel robes. I'll have to wait on that. see how I feel about farming up all 50 Culinans for that special ring or whatever. I'll look into the final few drops. 2 weeks, yeah, I spent 6 weeks respawning Cernunnos 3 times. And during that time, Cotrangle did not respawn. So there's some kind of trigger before it'll respawn a boss. Which would explain why Cernunnos took so long to show up the first time. Maybe I'll look into why that happens. That's the end. Bit of a longer stream. Maybe if I hadn't gone and got myself killed by those floor 20 FOEs, it would have been a little bit shorter. It genuinely put me a little bit on tilt ever since that happened. We kept it together, and we had fun. And then we smashed that boss. Holy smokes, we didn't even heal. I would have healed. If it was a longer fight, I would have healed on the very next turn. But I didn't, just to say that I didn't. I don't see anything good going on. A prime raid target. So I'm just gonna have you figure out what to do with yourselves on your own. I'm gonna come back Wednesday. The third boss. The third boss wasn't respawning. Yeah, keep an eye out for me Wednesday. Probably start streaming in the evening, like 6 p.m. Eastern time, something like that. I'll see you then. Thanks everyone for watching.